Take a pain, kill your brain with a change. thought you'd abuse your hate. How's it feel with your melancholy? Does it feel like home? Wanted to change what you feel inside. Craving your world, now you're left behind it. Where are we going? How am I feeling? Union of nothing, I should go. I'm pleased to meet you. What's it take to destroy your habit? Feed the need, who's the next in line? How's it feel with your desperation? Does it feel like home? Wanted to change what you feel inside. Craving your world, now you're left behind it. Where are we going? How am I feeling? Union of nothing, I should go. I'm pleased to meet you. Ever thought you'd abuse your hate? How's it feel with your melancholy? Does it feel like home? Wanted to change what you feel inside. Craving your world, now you're left behind it. Where are we going? How am I feeling? Union of nothing, I should go. I'm pleased to meet you. Where are we going? How am I feeling? Union of nothing, I should go. I'm pleased to meet you. Yeah.
Krásnu stredu, dámy a páni. Máme tu stred pracovného týždňa, no a máme tu náš tretí stream v tomto týždni. No a máme tu záverečnú rozlúčku a spomienku na zosnulého herca a dabéra Jamesa McCafreyho. No a dnes, dámy a páni, nás čaká posledný diel legendárnej triológie MAX PAYNE. No a tentokrát to bude úplne o niečom inom než prvé dva diely. Včera sme odohrali celú dvojku a v pondelok celú jednotku. No a dnes nás čaká celá trojka, dúfajme. V minulom roku sme to v pohode dali za jeden stream, tak veríme, že aj tento rok sa nám to podarí. Dnes nás čaká MAX PAYNE 3, ktorý bude úplne o niečom inom. Už tretí diel je od úplne inakšieho štúdia, trošku s inakším prístupom ku samotnej hrateľnosti a taktiež aj s nejakými novými mechanikami. Takže uvidíme, ako sa nám bude hrať. No a som zvedavý, že čo nás čaká a neminie. Takže, dámy a páni, týmto vás všetkých srdečne vítam a zdravím na začiatku dnešného tretieho streamu v tomto týždni z Maxa Payna 3, posledný tretí diel tejto legendárnej triológie. No a dobrá správa je to, že už v nejakej rannej fáze vývoja sú remakey prvých dvoch dielov Maxa Payna, na ktorých budú robiť spoločne Remedy a Rockstar Games, ale zatiaľ musia tieto dve štúdia v podstate čakať, pretože najskôr sa čaká, kým Rockstar vydá v budúcom roku najočakávanejšiu hru tohto storočia GTA 6 a potom v zápätí pravdepodobne tiež budúci rok, kedy Remedy by malo vydať Control 2. No a potom tieto dva týmy, keď vydajú tieto dlho očakávané hry, sa konečne spoja dohromady a začnú spoločne makať a spolupracovať na spoločnom remakeu prvých dvoch dielov Maxa Payna. Áno, musia pracovať na tom jedine spoločne, pretože oficiálne práva na značku Max Payne kúpili práve Rockstar Games, takže tá značka patrí už pod nich. Ale prvé dva diely Maxa Payna robilo práve Remedy a oni sú vlastne v úvodzovkách jediní, ktorí si to najlepšie pamätajú a presne vedia, že ako by to oni chceli spraviť. Takže z toho dôvodu práve preto bude tá spolupráca medzi Remedy a Rockstarom pri tvorení tých spoločných remakeov prvých dvoch dielov. No a som na tie remakey nesmierne zvedavý. Vraj to má byť ako keby jedna spoločná hra, takže o to viacej som zvedavý. Takže nechajme sa prekvapiť, znie to na papieri veľmi dobre, veľmi zaujímavo a veľmi krásne, ale aká bude realita, tak to sa nechajme prekvapiť, pretože je to ďaleko ešte ani GTAčko, ani Control 2 nevyšli, takže ešte nejakú dobu to ešte potrvá. Ale o to viacej som nahypovaný a natešený, pretože prvé dva diely Maxa Payna mám strašne rád, obzvlášť dvojku mám strašne rád, takže na to som ako fakt veľmi, veľmi zvedavý. No ale dnes, dámy a páni, nás čaká posledný tretí diel a ako som spomínal, bude o úplne niečom inom, pretože už sa nebude odohrávať v ikonickom New Yorku z prvých dvoch dielov, ale Max Payne sa niekoľko rokov po udalostiach dvojky presťahoval do inej časti Ameriky, do južnej, a to do São Paula v Brazílii. Áno, je tam síce ten formulový okruh Interlagos, ale sklamem vás, na ten samotný okruh sa pozrieť žiaľ počas hry nepôjdeme, takže GG Alkane. No a som veľmi zvedavý, ako sa nám bude dariť. Bude to trošku o niečom inom, bude to, tuším, o nejakom gangu, ak si dobre pamätám, čo unesú nejakú tú rodinu bohatú a ty ich budeš musieť postupne zachrániť, alebo tak nejak. No a tretí diel Maxa Payna je jediný, ktorý nie je delený, že kapitoly a tá kapitola má niekoľko levelov, ale už trojka je robená čisto na kapitoly a tých by malo byť, myslím, 14, ak si dobre pamätám. Takže nechajme sa prekvapiť. Takže dámy a páni, myslím si, že pomaličky, ale isto sa na to asi môžeme vrhnúť. Verím, že ste už nedočkaví, napätí. Zatiaľ v čete nikde nikto, takže nevadí. Verím, že postupne poprichádzate a budeme môcť aj spolu pekne pokecať v priebehu streamu. Takže chvíľočku ešte počkam. No a je tu jedna vec, na ktorú sme totálne, ale že totálne zabudli v predchádzajúcich dvoch dňoch. A sme na to zabudli už troška dlhšie, dá sa povedať, pretože naša tradičná rubrika, čo si naši domáci miláčikovia myslia o veľkých cenách F1, sme už nepozerali pekne dávno a vynechali sme rovno už 3 veľké ceny po sebe. Aj Brazíliu sme vynechali, aj Las Vegas, aj Katar. Takže myslím si, že viem, že Mexiko sme s určitosťou pozerali, lebo hneď tam na začiatku boli tie mačky oblečené ako mariači. Takže to si pamätám, že Mexiko sme ešte spolu pozerali, ale už potom od Brazílie ďalej sme na to nejak pozabudli sa. Aj napriek tomu, že tam bola 3-týždňová pauza. Takže nejak sme sa pozabudli, ale teraz to ideme všetko napraviť. A tým, že máme troška času v úvode streamu, tak si dáme na úvod streamu práve tieto 3 highlighty z týchto troch veľkých cien, čiže Brazília, Las Vegas a Katar. Takže nebudeme to naťahovať, dámy a páni, poďme na to, moji homebojovia. Takže idem to najskôr nájsť, takže dajte mi chvíľočku, moji homebojovia. Dneska nič hlasovať nemusíme, ešte čakáme do Mikuláša, kedy začne druhé kolo na Game Awards, takže to ešte nič. A pripomínam, že dnes, dámy a páni, máte poslednú šancu nominovať svojich favoritov na Steam Awards 2024. Dnes večer o 7 končí jesenný výpredaj na Steame a tým sa skončí aj táto možnosť nominovať hry na Steam Awards. Takže máte dneska poslednú príležitosť do večera do 7, takže využite to, pokiaľ ste ešte nehlasovali, tak stále máte možnosť, ale už máte na to v úvodzovkách len 5 hodín od tohto momentu, v tejto chvíli sú presne 2 hodiny po obede, takže do večera do 7 ešte relatívne dosť času. Takže to len upozornenie pre vás, no a ja už idem nájsť tie highlighty, takže dajte mi chvíľočku, kým to nájdem. Dajte mi chvíľočku, moji homebojovia, takže posledné 3 sme nevideli. Brazília, Las Vegas a Katar. Tak poďme na to, dámy a páni, takže ja si vás už môžem v zápäti aj prepnúť. No a poďme si najskôr pozrieť, ideme postupne, aby sme nič nevynechali, takže ako prvé si ideme pozrieť highlighty z veľkej ceny Brazílie. Tak poďme na to, moji homebojovia, poďme na to, let's go. Čo si naši domáci miláčikovia myslia o veľkej cene Brazílie? Let's go. Jasne, samozrejme. Super zahrievacie kolo od Strola. Zo 17. na 9. za jediné kolo. Verstappen. No jo, to bolo extrém. Tášť -1, jazdci -0. GG Alkane. Tak, Lando, Norris a Russell doplatili na safety car a využil toho vo svoj prospech Verstappen. Jojo. Jazdci pod vodou. No. Tak, Carlos sa pripojil ku ďalším jazdcom, ktorí vypadli počas pretekov. No, Lando sa čuduje, že ako sa dostal Verstappen zo 17. miesta na prvé, pričom on štartoval sám z pole position. Prehodenie pozíc. Tak to nechceš. Tak, Lando nasratý. Alpiny nadšené, Verstappen absolútna pohodička. No a teraz už bez pauzovania po druhýkrát.
MAX who finds himself taking the lead as Lando Norris has gone off from McLaren to swap positions. That was expected. They didn't wait too long, which is the Verstappen wins the Sao Paulo Grand Prix in 2024.
No, tak ako dosť šialené preteky to teda boli v Brazílii, ti poviem. Takže tak. Dobre, takže to by sme mali prvé highlighty veľkej ceny Brazílie a môžeme rovno prejsť na Las Vegas. A medzi tým, čo sme si pozerali highlighty z Brazílie, tak tam dorazil Marko, tak srdečne ťa vítam. Pozdravujem vás pri ďalšom streame z Maxa Payna 3 a zajtra na YouTube to bude 2000 video spojené s mojím rokom narodenia, tak príjemnú zábavu. No už vlastne akože dneska, ale ono to video vyjde až zajtra na YouTube do obeda, takže vlastne až zajtra to bude oficiálne to 2000 video. Ale áno, ďakujem za pripomenutie, som na to úplne zabudol. Dámy a páni, dnes je tu naše veľké jubileum, ktoré by som fakt nikdy nečakal, že sa stane. Keby ste mi pred 7 rokmi povedali, že bude mať ja neviem, možno 100 videí na YouTube, tak by som vám jednoducho neveril. A pozrite sa na to, kam sme sa po 7 rokoch dostali. Dnes, tesne pred koncom roka 2024, oslavujeme krásne jubileum 2000 videí na mojom kanáli. Niečo neskutočné, fakt niečo, čo sa mi ani v tom najkrajšom sne nesnívalo. Takže týmto by som sa za tých 2000 videí chcel poďakovať úplne všetkým vám, ktorí ste každé jedno video, čo by aspoň len raz videli, aj keď každé video možno ste videli úplne niekto iný, alebo alebo tí trvácnejší, tí častejší diváci, ktorí sa buď pravidelne vracajú k mojim videám, alebo na mňa natrafili úplne náhodou, takže chcem za každé jedno samostatné video poďakovať úplne každému, kto našiel tú odvahu a pozrel si ho, prípadne hodil tam ten like, prípadne áno, kľudne aj dislike, za to sa už vôbec nehnevám, keďže už na YouTube nie som, takže už mi to je v podstate jedno, ale dnes, dámy a páni, sme dovršili tohto neuveriteľného milníka, ktorý som naozaj fakt netipoval, že by sa niekedy mohlo podariť, ale ako vidíte, nič v živote není nemožné a dneska sa nám to podarilo a no, zajtra, povedzme, sa nám to akože darí teraz dosiahnuť tento milník a mám z toho nesmiernu radosť, takže ešte raz vám ďakujem za tých 2000 videí, za tých 7 rokov, čo ste si ako so mnou vytrpeli, ako boli tam výšky aj pády, boli tam úspechy, neúspechy, lajky, dislajky, vysoká sledovanosť, nízka sledovanosť, proste všetko sa krásne vystriedalo, ako sa patrí, takže prežili sme si úplne všetko spoločne a ja pevne verím, že to stálo za to. No a my, dámy a páni, poďme pokračovať v našich highlightoch z veľkých cien ďalej. No a čaká nás Las Vegas a konkrétne čo si naši domáci miláčikovia myslia o veľkej cene Las Vegas. Tak poďme na to, let's go. Tak, Norris si zase neudržal prvé miesto po štarte, klasika. No, tak ako získať tretie miesto v kvalifikácii a nedojsť do cieľa, tak to ako neskutočne zabolí. Gasly žiaľ musel odstúpiť. Ježiši Maria, táto vysielačka. Ferrari nebolo pripravené na Sainzov pit stop, tak to sú ňúbovia neskutoční. To mal kurva šťastie ten Sainz, že mu nedali tú penalizáciu za prekročenie tej boxovej čiary. A pozor, Perez ešte vie predbehovať niekoho a to rovno dvaja jazdci v jednom, tak čo sa stalo do prdele? Tak toto som si akože vôbec nevšimol. Ocon hľadal, že kde sú pitstopy a nenašiel ich. GG. Tak to je tiež ňúc. Ani sa nečudujem, že už nebude jazdiť tento víkend za Alpine svoje posledné preteky, ale vystrieda ho Jack Doohan práve. A troška roztržka vo Ferrari. Sainz opäť raz bez tímového príkazu predbehol Leclerca. Ale to je presne to, čo som hovoril, že jeho posledná sezóna vo Ferrari, tak nech sa ešte ukáže, pretože nedá sa očakávať, že bude podávať nejaké bravúrne výkony v tom Williamse od budúceho roka. No, McLaren môže prísť ešte o obidva tituly, ako o pohár konštruktérov, aj o titul jazdecký. Tak o jazdecký už prišiel, ale ešte stále môže aj o ten konštruktérsky reálne prísť. Jojo. Double Mercedesu po 2 rokoch. A Max Verstappen, 4-násobný majster sveta. No a teraz už bez pauzovania po druhýkrát.
And after being one of the stars of the qualifying hour, the man who started third
A lot. Well, already. Wake up, guys, come on.
the team of
Huh?
and then manages somehow to find his way.
Huh?
The inside line and fourth position as he goes past Charles Leclerc. These two have been passing and repassing at enormous speed. The Australian driver on the left-hand side as out front, as George Russell wins the Las Vegas Grand Prix, the third time in Formula One.
Nice. Tak, to máme Las Vegas. A že áno, dnes je to aj posledná spomienka na zosnulého herca a dabera Jamesa McCafreyho, keďže už máme posledný diel Maxa Payna dneska. Že to bola pohroma aj teraz v Katare, keď sa mechanikovi zošmykol zdvíhák pri Sainzovi. No, to ti garantujem, že o neho príde. No, kto vie. No a dámy a páni, posledné highlighty, ktoré sme ešte pozabudli sa, tak sú najaktuálnejšie, a to z veľkej ceny Kataru. Takže naposledy, čo si naši domáci miláčikovia myslia o veľkej cene Kataru? Let's go.
And the Qatar Grand Prix is underway.
Že Max nestráca čas, aby sa dostal na prvé miesto. No tak to rozhodne nestráca. Williams mal v tejto sezóne 16 havárií, pričom získal 17 bodov. Tak to je extrém, kámo. Tak to je extrém. No, mechanici Williamsu ako sú najviac zapotení zo všetkých mechanikov tento rok. Ale tentokrát v Colapinto za to fakt nemohol. Jojo. Zrkadielko sa nám postaralo o show. Hamilton a Sainz s defektom. Ty kokos, ako sa dá roztočiť pod safety carom v nízkej rýchlosti, mi povedz. A akože Perez má ešte v tom Red Bulle jazdiť minimálne 2 roky, mi chceš povedať. No, Ferrari sa raduje z toho, že šampionát o konštruktérsky titul je stále otvorený, vďaka FIA. A to, že si Norris musel odpíkať stop and go penalizáciu. No a konečne prvé body pre Saubera pre Joea v sezóne. Gratulácia.
Max Verstappen.
A že Norris úplne zabudol na to, že Leclerc je za ním len o 8 bodov v šampionáte. Čiže ešte ako keby sa stala situácia dvojitá, že nebola ešte Leclerc uchmatne Norrisovi druhé miesto v šampionáte jazdcov a Ferrari získa druhé miesto v pohári konštruktérov, tak po tom, čo všetko Ferrari predviedlo aj tento rok, tak ako to bude neuveriteľný extrém.
Wins the Qatar Grand Prix. Charles Leclerc comes home in second place.
No a no a teraz no a teraz bez pauzovania po druhýkrát.
And the Qatar Grand Prix is underway. Max Verstappen has got momentum. He's got the inside line. He's got the lead in the Grand Prix. Lando Norris. Absolutely no grip, so he's already locked up the right front. He's got Alex Albon just ahead, and he's nervous about hitting the Williams. Then he's having to turn. Puncher for Lewis Hamilton off the road.
Well, it coincides with all those shards of carbon fiber. Let's listen in. His hard tyres not warming up.
10-second stop, no penalty for Lando Norris for failing to slow on the yellow flag.
Oh my God, what a race!
Max Verstappen wins the Qatar Grand Prix. Charles Leclerc comes home in second place.
Because už opice vedia aj používať mobil, no tak to sme už sa kam dostali teda. To sme sa už kam dostali, kámo. Lebo ja to cítim, že to dajú vo Ferrari. Tak dať to môžu dať, ale ako jednoznačne McLaren k tomu má bližšie. A má to v podstate vo svojich rukách. Takže to by museli fakt akože na totálku dokafrať ten víkend, aby im to nevyšlo. Takže tak. No, tak dámy a páni, to by sme mali. Takže dali sme si taký formulový úvod, kde sme troška dohnali dobu, pretože fakt sme sa pozabudli na 3 highlighty, čo sa mi málo kedy stane, ale doba dohnatá a my už môžeme ísť konečne na posledného Maxa Payna, dámy a páni. Mali by sme to stihnúť za jediný stream, dúfajme, že sa niekde nezasekneme. Takže dámy a páni, nebudeme to naťahovať, ja vám prajem príjemnú zábavu, užite si dnešný stream a poďme si užiť poslednú, nie že rozlúčku, ale poslednú spomienku na zosnulého herca Jamesa McCafreyho. Verím, že to bude stáť za to, no a môžeme ísť na to. Ale túto hru musím spustiť cez Rockstar Games Launcher, pretože cez Steam mi to nejak nechce ísť. Takže cez Rockstar Games Launcher musím spustiť hru. Toto nepotrebujem, ďaká. No a ideme na to. A mala by fungovať čeština, myslím. No prdele, zase to nefunguje, kurva. No dobre, tak ešte budem musieť tým pádom ešte raz reštartovať. Že zase mi samo od seba zmizla čeština. Ešte teraz nájsť ten priečinok. Už si nepamätám, že kde som ho dával. Tak, sme síce hlavnou menu, to je síce super, ale ešte musím vypnúť hru, pretože proste tá čeština je tak neuveriteľne zabagovaná, že to je neskutočné. Už minulý rok som s tým mal veľké problémy, takže teraz musím ísť nájsť ten priečinok, kde som ho dal. Počkaj, kde som to dával? Neviem, či som to nedával priamo do priečinku s tým Maxom Paynom. Možno, hej. Tak, kde to máme? Maxa Payna. Tu je 3. Mal by tu byť ten... Áno, toto je vončo. Update. OK. Toto je vončo. OK. Tak, čeština nájdená. Fajn. Čeština nájdená. A už teraz by to malo ísť, takže musím spustiť cez crack. A už teraz by to malo snáď ísť, tá čeština, dúfajme. Len upozorňujem, že tá čeština je žiaľ bez diakritických znamienok, čiže bez mäkčeňov aj dĺžňov. Takže, no super, tak sme back. Takže čeština funguje, super. Tak až teraz môžeme ísť na to. Tak, A sme v hlavnom menu a čeština funguje výborne, takže paráda, super, super. No a môžeme ísť na to, dámy a páni, asi to nebudeme nejak extra dlho naťahovať. A ešte Marko hovorí, že McLarenu to neprajem kvôli pamiatke na senu, ale dobre by bolo, keby nedošli do cieľa. Ty kokos, tak teraz ako riadne krivdíš tomu McLarenu teda. Takže ukončiť hru, obchod už nefunguje, herné služby do Rockstar nie sú k dispozícii, prosím skúste to znova. Tým pádom nefunguje ani multiplayer, áno, Max Payne 3 mal aj multiplayer kedysi, ale ten už taktiež nefunguje, takže GG Alkane, ten už bol odpojený od serverov. A ešte je tu dokonca špeciálny mod arkády, čo sú vlastne tie isté herné mody, čo boli aj v prvých dvoch dieloch Maxa Payna, ale tie boli zahrnuté do tohto módu arkáda, ale to nás nezaujíma. Ešte rýchlo sa idem pozrieť do nastavení. Čo sa týka týchto vecí, tak tu by malo byť snáď všetko OK, dúfajme. Takže všetko na maximum, nemal by byť snáď žiadny problém, dúfajme. Využitie pamäte ani nie 1 giga z možných 4, takže úplná pohodička. Ovládanie by malo byť viac menej podobné ako v prvých dvoch dieloch, takže to ani prenastavovať nebudem. OK. Dokonca toto je jediný diel Maxa Payna, ktorý je možné hrať aj na gamepade, čo je nice, ale mne úplne bohato stačí klávesnica. A to je všetko. OK. Takže to je čo sa týka nastavení. No a my už, dámy a páni, poďme na samotný príbeh. Ešte znižíme DPIčko na to najnižšie, to by malo stačiť. Takže čo sa týka kapitol, tak malo by ich byť myslím 14 tejto hre, ak si dobre pamätám. Tak sa poďme pozrieť. Už čo sa týka collectiblov, ono to je v tejto hre takto urobené, že keď už pozbieraš daný collectible alebo tie zlaté zbrane, ktoré sú roztrieštené po kapitolách na nejaké tie miniatúrne kúsky, tak už nemusíš tie zbrane nachádzať po druhýkrát, aj keď dávaš akože novú hru, čo je super. Takže to mám aspoň všetky kolektibly poriešené, takže mne sa stačí sústrediť len na samotný príbeh, čo som moc šťastný. Takže máme tu, takže kapitola 1, niečo tu smrdí, kapitola 2, nič než druhý najlepší, kapitola 3, ďalší deň v kancelárii, kapitola 4, kdokoľvek mi môže kúpiť drink, kapitola 5, nažive, pokiaľ není zrovna dobre, kapitola 6, k čertu vole a chlastaj, kapitola 7, kocovina poslatá priamo od matky prírody, kapitola 8, není žiadny reprievement, kapitola 9, tu už som bol na polceste dolu svetom, kapitola 10, to je riadenie alebo strieľanie sestra, kapitola 11, opalovací olej, stará margarita a chamtivosť, kapitola 12, veľký americký spasiteľ chudobných, kapitola 13, tučný plešatý chlapík so zlou náladou a kapitola 14, karta je preč z hry. Takže dobre som si pamätal, 14 kapitol má hlavný príbeh, OK. No a my, dámy a páni, už môžeme ísť konečne na to, takže nová hra. Áno, chcem započať novú hru. A tu ešte výber náročnosti, zvýšené zdravie a odmeny za spomalenie. Tento mod stále ponúka uspokojivú výzvu. Stredná, vyvážené zdravie a odmena za spomalenie, prednadstá ťažká. Tá čeština je ako totálne broken v tej hre, ale dobre. Ťažká, nízke zdravie a odmena za spomalenie, efektívne spomalenie a presnosť strieľania, najťažšia, ťažká úloha s realistickými zraneniami a stará škola, brutálna náročnosť bez posledného, kto prežil, ťa zachráni. Tak ja som už prechádzal túto hru na každú z 5 možných náročností aspoň raz. Za každú náročnosť bol samostatný achievement. Takže mne v podstate stačí tá stredná náročnosť, taký zlatý stred. By to malo byť, myslím si, že OK. Takže poďme si vybrať strednú náročnosť a ideme na to, dámy a páni. Tak držte palce, ide sa na to a ešte než pôjdeme na to, tak Marko že nekrivdí, len hovorím, že aj keby Ferrari skončilo druhé a McLaren by vyhral, tak by som bol dvojnásobne spokojný. A koľko minút trvá každá kapitola? Neviem, neviem, ale viem, že sme minulý rok prešli tú hru za nejakých 5,5 hodiny, myslím, takže tak.
This place is great, really comfortable. I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely. Like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously. Definitely more my style than Panama, or Hoboken, I guess. No, if I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right, it wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited, really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life. Just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey,
How's the cocktail?
Scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Ha! Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
That? I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. Got this floor?
Sure.
Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl.
Aj tu není šprint totiž. Dobre, tu budem musieť zvýšiť DPIčko, pretože že trošku inakšie je posadenie tej kamery, čo je trocha nezvyk. A Marko, že áno, som zabudol spomenúť, že totiž na Max Payne 2 boli 2 copyrighty, ktoré už odstraňujem. Jeden už bol odstranený počas noci a momentálne sa už odstraňuje ten druhý. Takže buď ešte niekedy dneska večer, alebo niekedy počas noci už by mal byť ten záznam z Maxa Payne 2 dostupný na YouTube. Pokiaľ všetko klapne. Je. Aha.
That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more vodka in her Cosmo. She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped, not about to be thrown off it.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Papa.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work! Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquilo.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Where you got him?
Ha?
Once Bronco was out
Toto
the
sa mi
door,
páči,
all
tento
bets were
systém,
off.
že
I had
ono
to keep
keď
moving.
si polomrtvý a stihneš zastreliť toho, ktorý ťa postrelil, tak ono ako keby sa ti prinavráti to zdravie naspäť. Ale len vtedy, pokiaľ máš určitý počet liekov u seba. Takže toto je taký zaujímavý systém, netradičný. To je taký zaujímavý systém v tejto hre. No tu aspoň oproti jednotke a dvojke môžeš aj mieriť pravým tlačidlom, čo je
It looked like
nice.
they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot.
Len strašne má série na treťom Maxovi
Rodrigo was
Payneovi.
too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive almost as much as I did.
Strašne má série na treťom Maxovi Payneovi, že tu proste celá hra má viacej cutscén než gameplaya. Bam.
They weren't far ahead. Once I opened the door, I'd actually have to come up with a plan.
No tu už je cítiť ten taký rockstarovský štýl, že proste... Tu už je cítiť ten rockstar štýl, že proste ten zamierovač sa úplne podobá, ako keby si hral GTA 5. Je úplne rovnaký. Konečne už môžem aj takto, pomocou posuvníka.
about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap.
Ako kolektívly vieš
They were
nachádzať.
waiting on my say-so. I had to move.
Kolektívly vieš nachádzať aj teraz, aj keď už si ich našiel, ale už sa ti
Another parking lot
nezapočítavajú
battling
potom.
with gunfire. Was I too late?
Rodrigo! It's gonna be all right, Mr. Bronco! Everything is okay.
You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. Just come on. It's okay. Just lie here. It's okay.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Chama uma ambulância!
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how. And with that, I guess I was ready for bed. A couple of days later, it was back to work. Ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you!
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying we get into a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister.
Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Faba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are. Saúde. I love this place. E aí, Zé Carioca, falou, brother. I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Oh, look, it's Alfonso.
Marcelo, Fabiana, it's been too long.
Você se lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcelo, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know, Anna. Your table, nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
I love you, but Claudio booked in advance.
Claudio? Fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were good, he'd be in Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't even make it in Germany. Now he comes back here acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, nem precisa. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me.
What's that?
Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What do you fucking do it, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed, and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit, people. Fuck them. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
ti jebe. Damn.
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time.
Narušená oslava, ale prvú kapitolu som s prispením šťastia ešte dal, ale dámy a páni, dám si aj toto. Ježiš, ja som debil. Lebo možno to aj bude fungovať, uvidíme. Jediný cheat, čo si dám, tak bude to neobmedzené zdravie, lebo na to, že to hrám na strednú náročnosť, tak som nečakal, že to bude až tak ťažké, ty kokos. Dúfam, že to bude fungovať. Ako malo by to, myslím. Uvidíme. Ostatné veci si nechám tak, ako
The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
Dobre, funguje
There had
to.
to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit.
Len si pamätám, že tu budú, myslím, dve menšie pasáže, kde budem musieť povinne vypnúť ten cheat, pretože ono tam bude ten bug s tým neobmedzeným zdravím. To bude tá pasáž na tej loďke, čo budeš mať tú pasáž, kedy ťa budú naháňať všetky lode a budeš musieť všetko zostreliť. A potom ešte tá pasáž v tej jednej kancelárii, kedy na teba pôjde v cutscene auto, myslím. Takže tam budem tiež musieť vypnúť ten cheat potom. Takže tak. A že Marko ešte, že od roku 26 už v kalendári nebude Zandvoort. Ale Red Lies. To by asi nespravili Verstappenovi,
Poor
myslím.
bastard's name was Claudio. I found out later he was a pretty big shot soccer player for the Galatians. Some nearly superstar just back from Europe. The usual. Scored goals, scored girls. The only box he'd be getting into now was the one he'd be leaving in. I couldn't remember the last time I'd done drugs in a nightclub.
Huh?
It was your typical trendy hellhole. A playground for the overpreened and undernourished. Sushi and house music and vodka. A place you don't get through the door unless you're rich, beautiful, or, in this instance, it seemed, a heavily armed psychopath. I remembered there was a patio upstairs. About the only thing I'd managed to clock in that place was the smoking area.
Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got it. They came out there. They went that way into the lounge.
Come here.
Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch. All this unfinished business, and all I could think about was my unfinished scotch.
Don't shoot, por favor.
You an American?
Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Detling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco.
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired. Oh, what a life that was. And it gave me the money to raise a family. Oh, I got a girl at college at Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen, you're staying here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop? Give me a break.
Give me a break.
It looked loud and expensive enough to be Fabiana's. Her fashion sense didn't leave a whole lot of room for imagination, let alone food. The girl sure knew how to draw the eye, and maybe that was the problem. But at least I was heading in the right direction.
Počkať. Aha, to bolo to. Okej.
Diego! Que porra você tá fazendo? Como assim? Você tá com algum problema?
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents. They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Achievement. 5 minút strávených s bullet timeom. Ráda.
This wasn't the time to be second-guessing myself. I had to hurry or I'd lose them. If I was gonna lose the boss's wife and sister-in-law, I might as well do it medicated.
Entra, caralho! Cala a boca, sua vadia! Está ali! Cala a boca, sua puta! Vamos!
They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a middle-class psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
Pull me up! Porra, pelo amor de Deus! All I said!
Come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes! What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us! Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls, and Marcelo, but he's here now. Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just the guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober. Oi, olha! Look, there they are! Quick, get after them!
Are you crazy? We can't just leave her! Max, you gotta do something! Come on! Get the rifle back there!
Oj. Oh shit. Tak toho som si vôbec nevšimol. Toho som si vôbec nevšimol teda. Ježiši. Som debil.
Get us down there! All right, I'm headed to the helipad. Shit.
Uh-oh.
No! Max! 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 Max!
Papa, smrd jeden.
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never was, who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso! Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher de branco. Foi por isso que viemos aqui. O Serrano vai tocar no saco, se acha!
odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were two failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What, do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my God. It's Raul!
Giovanna!
No!
What the hell are you doing?
Giovanna! Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Well, what choice do we have?
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... But we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Sem fazer barulho, sem fazer cagada, hein? Ei, vocês aí parados, filho da puta!
Here they come.
Parado aí! Bota essa arma no chão!
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Bota essa arma no chão agora!
Slow, slow, slow.
Não faça nada estúpido! Me mostre o dinheiro!
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
Depressa, porra, depressa!
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem!
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast. Shit! At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Come on, man, let's go.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Pull it together, Max. Let's go. Hold on. Wait here a second.
Not a problem.
Que porra você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
Easy there, Grandpa. Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
Who the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos, vamos! Onde é a saída, porra?
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio? Cala a boca, porra, se concentra, caralho!
As freaked out as we are.
Som nechcel, ale dobre. Túto cutscénu som videl poprvýkrát, som nevedel, že môžeš počkať až dokým oni odídu. Takže ich nemusíš vôbec zastreliť.
The people of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
Looks clear. Come on, move!
see if this thing works. In your own time. It's not like we're in a rush or anything.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it. Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
You should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Where the hell's he going?
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
No. But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on. Seu filho da puta! O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores? Vai se fuder! Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta! Ai! Quem são? Quem vocês nos enganaram? Trouxemos o dinheiro! Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Não enganamos ninguém! Eu não sei!
Vou contar até 3!
Não sei o que aconteceu! Não sei quem são! Eles não estão com a gente! Pensei que estava com vocês!
He says he doesn't know who the snipers are.
No shit.
Não minta pra mim! Como eles salvaram disso?
Não sei mais do que isso, homem! Precisa de um médico!
Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais?
I think he's dead. Let's get out of here.
Heads up! Here come his friends. Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning.
Come on, let's move! We gonna do this?
Son of a bitch!
You okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Let's go, Max. Okay, let's go!
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
We should keep moving. Man!
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there, in there.
Pressa. Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Que pariu! Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho!
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro? Vou meter uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta! Hein? Hein, morre, favelado, filha da puta! Eles devem ter ido por aqui. Vamos abrir a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai! Sai! Vamos, pega os caras! Pega os caras!
Were they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
Tá fugindo,
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on, They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Take him, take him, take him!
Check this out.
A medzi tým nám dorazil Seboster na stream, tak srdečne ťa vítam, Seboster. Sevastok hoď vať, po maďarsky, že jak sa máš, myslím. Tak, ide to v pohode. Dnes máme posledného Maxa Payna, posledná spomienka na dosnulého Jamesa McCafreyho.
Giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this flapjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Looks clear. Let's move while we got the chance. Come on, this way.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
That guy was getting annoying.
What the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
This looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Ešte s baterkou, samopal, paráda.
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é a menina? Alguma alpinista social é casada com algum cara aqui. Mesmo? Ele tá aqui!
Exactly what it sounds like!
Proste to už je čisté GTAčko, ten tretí Max Payne. Aj ten štýl gameplaya, to, že sa môžeš prvýkrát v sérii Max Payne kryť za prekážky a tak ďalej. To už proste... Tým, že Max Payne 3 vyšiel len rok pred GTA 5, tak vlastne Max Payne 3 bola taká malá ochutnávka pred GTAčkom. A hrá sa to úplne podobné, úplne rovnako ako GTAčko. Až na niektoré tie, že bullet time a tieto veci, prášky. Je to úplne to isté, čo GTA 5. A ešte dokonca aj tento krúhový výber, čo tu máš, je úplne totožný ako v GTA 5. Aj keď žiaľ, tu je to tak blbo urobený ten kruhový výber, že proste môžeš mať 3 malé zbrane, ale iba jednu veľkú, pričom keď upustíš, keď si dáš menšiu zbraň do ruky, tak upustíš veľkú zbraň. Takže to je tak trošku nešikovne spravené, čo sa mi moc nepáči, ale ináč ako to už je v podstate doslova príprava na GTA 5.
Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where are you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. I'm in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Precisa de ajuda?
Hey, look out! You get to the sniper on you. Make a run for it. I'll keep it busy.
All right.
Is that what you call running? Come on, move, move!
Aha, tam musíš ísť dole, okej. Viem. Dobre, nemusíš to takto preháňať, Max. Jo, už tu. Už som skoro tam.
Okay, I'm in.
Neviem, či som náhodou toho snajpera práve neodbachol ako prvého. Jo.
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
There's a whole gang ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro.
Get a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
I'm going back in, bro. You gotta be kidding me.
ešte mi skús povedať, že že guľky zo snajperky tu podliehajú gravitácii. To neznášam vo hrách, keď náboje podliehajú gravitácii. Ale aspoň konečne mi funguje bližšie zamierovanie. Tým, že mám novú myš, tak logicky funguje aj stredové tlačidlo myši konečne po 100 rokoch. Jo. Nabíjaj. Okay.
I see him.
A? Je? Aha.
Damn, it's locked. I'll try the other side.
There's 3 more in front of me, Max. Oh, the other 2, come on.
I can only shoot one at a time. I'm trying, pal.
Tieto killy zo snajperky a tie slow motiony to doslova ako keby si hral Sniper Ghost. No ako keby si hral Sniper Ghost Warrior.
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it! Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Place was like Fort Knox. Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River.
Uh-oh. Táto kapitola.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost a wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
Máme to.
There was only one way up there. Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out. We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
I see you. You're right on top of him. Jump the railing.
This is a bad idea.
Come on, let's finish this.
I got the bastard. I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Ah, deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me, slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line 'em up, line 'em up, line 'em up. Let me ask you a question. Let's go. Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, get out of here, old man.
Nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
This guy's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV. Yeah. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers.
Oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey, don't disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived them of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You
Say you're sorry.
has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Now look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
The Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this counter, every fucking where.
Come on, Tony, calm
Yeah,
the
don't
fuck
fuck with me,
down.
Marty. I'll shoot you as well.
Marty.
Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the
Shut
gun
fuck
down,
up.
son!
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now!
Hey.
Thank you, thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before you get shot!
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got
Don't
you.
worry
Stick
about it.
fuck.
Go on!
I'm
Fuck
gonna
off!
get you, motherfucker. Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look
got
forward
your
to it.
face.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne! How you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, French.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from, all over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Cheers.
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spicks who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Oh, shit!
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Okay, I'm moving.
No, dick Guido douchebags, I hope you all die!
Keep your head down!
Lay down.
Just like the tropics.
All right, Chief, you's good to go. Jesus.
Tak, máme tu prvú flashbackovú kapitolu. Vraciame sa späť do New Yorku.
Must have forgotten about those. The bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
I know you brought a fucking army down here, but there ain't much left of them. Shit!
Use some cover!
Help me out!
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the orders. Takes a few bullets to drop a cop.
Yeah, it does take a few bullets. Maybe it takes that many if you're trying to make fucking cop soup.
Hey, stop now. It's cool. It's cool, that's right.
Cool. Jesus, we're in Hoboken, not Kabul, okay? Give me a break. Look, I'm gonna I'm gonna go check this out, okay? Fuck, it's the fucking cop!
I teda dostali, kámo, či poviem. Teda dostali.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes. They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you might know.
He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him.
Shoot him then. You're gonna die for that.
You alright? You alright? Yeah, I'm good. I live right around the corner. Let's go this way.
Let's go, man.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Meet 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco, he's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Hey! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga!
Always in moderation.
No, ako fakt úžasný beat, ti poviem.
I guess I thought if I was gonna be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
Hey, you're fucking dead!
Don't be afraid of the fires.
Because to je ten bezdomovec
You
z
think they'll hurt
dvojky.
you?
Ten
You
ešte
think they'll
furt
char
žije.
your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene. Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire.
Tak,
It
dík,
was
no.
hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night.
Ty kokos, takto sa obetovať, aby mi zachránil prdel, tak ako dík, bratře. Takže bezdomovec, ktorý prežil útok na našu bytovku v dvojke, tak teraz mi zachránil prdel.
I didn't have a fancy green light on my gun, just a stubborn
Super,
desire to stop
máme
those
achievement.
thugs from having their way.
Paráda.
I hadn't wanted to live so bad.
Som nevedel, že keď vopred zneškodníš všetkých týchto snajperov, že dostaneš za to achievement. Tak super. Paráda. Takže predsa len ešte nejaký achievement som získal, čo
That
poteší.
was something the tenants committee could thank me for. Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Päťdesiat 50 nepriateľov zabitých brokovnicou. Paráda. Ja reálne neviem, ako sa skáče v tejto hre. Ja sa reálne musím pozrieť. Ja reálne neviem, ako skákať. Že či tu je spomalený skok. Ečko je skok. Robíš si prdel. Počkať. Ečko je skok. No tak to je fakt super tlačidlo na skákanie, ale dobre.
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
Alright guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I wanna hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Kind of
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? No, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
Som dobrý kámo.
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You look like you were doing fine.
Well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
I could go on alone, but it wouldn't be so much fun. And they're always one step ahead. They don't need the second guess.
Aha, to bol on. Do piči. Sorry, bro. Sorry.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project.
Mám
These were the wrecks
náboje.
you cross the road to avoid.
Nezobrali náboje z brokovnice, to sú čuráci. Sú čuráci.
And they're always one step ahead. They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles. Down to the street. Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Oh, shit, it's Tom! Are you serious? No, no! There they are! Spread out! Let's move! Now's your time!
I'm fine with the leather. This don't show the blood so much.
Hidden away for a rainy day.
How's this look?
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah? Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
Uh-oh. Táto
So here we were,
kapitola.
miles up the Tiete River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crashapre.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana. She was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Tak, stealth kapitola, ktorá je ako veľmi výborná. Prvýkrát v histórii sérii Maxa Payna, čo máš pištol s tlmičom. Všetko je raz po prvýkrát. A Sevoster sa medzi tým pýtal, že keby som spojil všetkých 2000 videí dohromady, že koľko by zabrali času. Ty píčo, kámo. No, možno aj takých 6000 hodín určite, no. Lebo len tento rok, zatiaľ čo sme odstreamovali, tak máme niečo okolo 850 hodín.
Looked like Passos had brought us to the right place. That was the chopper the Comando Sombra used to escape the nightclub attack. If Fabiana wasn't around here, then at least someone that knew where she was had to be.
A to ešte po dnešku nás čaká 7 ďalších streamov do konca roka.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Que eu sempre fiz tua parte, Jamie. Pô, já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar e fazer teu trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here. somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Papa!
So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile. A bit out of
idioti.
character for a guy who's only comfortable with a bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand.
Čakaj, ja už nemám ten tlmič. Aha. Aha, dobre. Toto je to stĺp. Čakaj, kde je jednotka? Tu je jednotka. To je s tým tlmičom. A mám ešte aj baterku k tomu. OK.
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along. I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Vai se fuder, cara! Vai tomar no meio do cu! Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra! Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro? Atire! Você vai primeiro! Me dou cobertura! Vai pro inferno!
Papa!
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. If only I could have taken something for the humidity.
Kámo, prečo si upust... To je debil. Proste ty môžeš mať len 3 malé zbrane, to je aké neférové, ty kokos. Tak ale čo
I had to
narobíš?
keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Dobre, už môžem ten samopal. Stealth nám práve Kde je ten samopal? Takže už môžeme ísť aj hlučným spôsobom. Šuráčik jeden. Aha, toto som ani nevedel, že toto vieš robiť. To som ani nevedel, že toto vieš robiť. Vidím prvýkrát.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
GG. I just missed her. Huh?
She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
Porra! Cala a boca! Ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho! Sua burguesinha safada! Vou te pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça!
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, eu não quero ela inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra, mano.
I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell. Concentrate, they're trying to kill you. seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers. Malaria tablets might have been more useful out there.
OK, takže v trojke už môžeš mať aj viac ako 8 tých liekov u seba.
I had to keep on going across the docks. There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Toto tiež neznášam na 3. Maxovi Payneovi, že proste po každej cutscéne on si proste prehodí zbraň a ty musíš si naspäť nahodiť, pokiaľ máš veľkú zbraň u seba. Čo má ako dosť série. Aha, tá loď chodí už po vlastných. Papa. Odskočím si dať večeru a hneď som back. Tygos, tak večera na Olovran, tak tomu pravím ako totálne obrátený denný režim.
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way.
Tak, najskôr to skúsim aj s tým zapnutým cheatom a keď to nevíde, tak potom budem musieť vypnúť hru, vypnúť ten cheat a v zápätí znova zapnúť a prejsť túto pasáž bez cheatov. No, tu máš aspoň minigun, takže aspoň neobmedzený počet nábojov.
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it? Look out!
Hej, debil.
Down.
That's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it. Keep after them. Shit! There's another boat the damn way. I can't get a shot.
We ain't gonna be able to take much more of this.
Come on. Give it some throttle.
I can catch Fabiana's boat if you get these guys out of our path. What the?
O piči. No dobre, skúsim teraz, že čo sa stane. Keď to skúsim aj s tým zapnutým cheatom. A že by to fungovalo.
That boat is blocking us from the one we need. I can't get a shot on Fabiana's.
Vyzerá to decent, lebo ono to ide zatiaľ. No, uvidíme.
Jesus! We can't lose her.
Tak už ho zastrel do piči.
We need to get past that decoy boat.
Shit! Grenade! Grenade!
Down.
That doesn't look so good.
Fuck, man! One of the engines is gone! Give me a second!
Second is about all we got.
Shit!
Papa! Damn!
Over there, man! Over there!
I'm on it.
Making progress. I can't concentrate with bullets whizzing past my head.
Tak to odpál, nie?
I think she'll go if you give us a second. No, fuck off! Hey, I got it! I got it!
I knew you could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out! More of them!
Come on, Cass. Pull the throttle.
I might be able to concentrate if you deal with those trucks. Hey, hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
Passos will be right. Look out. Get in that booth.
got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
Fuck! That way! I see it!
They got an armada out here!
A? Gdzie?
I'll try.
Gdzie?
If you can get these boats out of our way.
To ja som...
Tourist office should get a load of this.
And they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian?
Move up on them!
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in!
Just give me a second.
We're not coming.
Tak, super. Na túto pasáž mať ako tak málo HPčiek.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower. This ain't looking good, bro.
Get me next to them!
She ain't in great shape. Gonna hit the pier!
Passos!
Try it, man. Shit.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you in interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place that great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy? Is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife. I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
Isso não vai ter final feliz pra você, mano!
Max? Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ah! Oh shit! What the heck?
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here.
Hey, the server room is just past those cubicles.
O que ele falou? O que ele falou? A próxima pessoa que vai levar uma bala. Fica calado.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Eu vou por aqui, você vai por ali.
Demorou. Silêncio! O próximo que falar leva bala!
Sacode a poeira, cara! Meu Deus!
Pelo caixa preto!
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey? I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh?
I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk?
Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Tak aj toto fungovalo s cheatmi tentokrát, tak paráda. Oj, 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 oj. Action is coming. Papa.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out.
Takže aj toto fungovalo konečne aj so zapnutými cheatmi, tak paráda. A viem, že už po tomto, už z výšku hry, už potom išlo úplne všetko v pohode, aj s cheatmi. Tak super, paráda. Tak, sekretárka to má žiaľ za sebou. Čo narobíš?
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically. Rodrigo? 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 Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me. Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death. Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. Shit. If I survived this, it'd be a victory for gross incompetence. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally. It felt like I was burning from the inside out. I had to go. He had bullets in his gun. He should have shot himself and ended the pain. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte, sem se sair dessa espelunca! Mata esse...
The last bunch of guys who tried to kill me might have had an idea. So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week. Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Tá ligando, hein?
Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
Man, you killed him, Porra. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotcher Prater told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
É claro, cansa, whisky neon, pouca luz, ela dança. Tô eu e meus demônios como sempre. Você sempre. Cigarro, uma da frente, sem fé. Tudo que fala mente. Fundo do poço, osso, dono da docente. Amor, busquei tipo samba.
I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you've ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Tak, sme zhruba v polovici hry, 7. kapitola. A dostávame sa do Sao Paula. V podstate do slumov, dá sa povedať, Sao Paula.
Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
Fun times, party. Suas lágrimas correr e acabar sua fé. Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela. Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. Dá força pra
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Barracos e morros sem socorro num lugar sem esperança, nada, sem luz que possa inspirar.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui.
Dá logo! Dá logo! Filho da puta! Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui!
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
No a taktiež Max Payne nám troška zmenil aj výzor. Takže máme tu nového moldu, doslova. Máme tu nového moldu, čo poteší. Takže molda našiel svojho dvojníka.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, it was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe dos três palitinhos.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
Não compreende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
No, keby si sa aspoň brazílsku portugalčinu naučil, bro, tak možno by ti aj helfli. Bo vyzerali, že by ti chceli helfnúť.
It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Ah, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein? De jeito nenhum. Tá no meio Raimundo. O que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o fusão, amigo.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dudling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Well, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, and different.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
Jediné, čo ma troška zaráža, že oni dali ten ukazovateľ toho zdravia a bullet timeu z ľavého dolného do pravého dolného rohu oproti prvým dvom dielom. Táto pasáž.
Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu, ô. Maluco, pô.
Ty pičo, kámo. To je trošku dlhšia cutscena.
Looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai, lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt. Can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot and make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Please, come on. Try to dry out a bit, so just soda, please.
Why don't you go sit down? MAX PAYNE.
Oh my god.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sihano.
Yep. He's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Heger. They work for this vigilante group. Rasha Preto.
Yep, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Bronco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Bronco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Bronco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Bronco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. Well, I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí.
E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Já tô por aqui contigo! Preciso de uma ajuda, porra!
Ty Ghost to ešte mal luparu u seba, no samozrejme klasika. Klasika, že proste barman musí mať furt iba luparu. A?
Por favor, me deixa embora! Filho pra criar!
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No.
Relax, soldier.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day. Jesus, what a fucking creep.
Não me mata! Faça o que você quiser, por favor, não me mata!
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Da puta!
É o gringo.
Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma.
A gente desce ou não?
Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não.
Tá certo.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint. I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me.
I could
like
hear
was
a
looking
woman
through
screaming.
another man's eyes.
I thought I'd found
I needed to
Fabiana, but
focus.
instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me. One vice at a time. These bastards looked different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
tirar as férias, cuzão!
Só mija. O que é essa, seu filho da puta?
Cigarettes. Fireworks. I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade. That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Oh, ty kokos, tak tomu vravím. Fakt úžasné. Tak, by ste mali vidieť hru. Okay. Tak, sme back.
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her! Don't you? Okay. Seu filho da... Atividade! É a porra da UP! Você fica com o gringo! A galera conta tem depois. Vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she'd been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Tak, máme tu druhú flashbackovú kapitolu z New Yorku. A priamo pred hrobom. A toto je samotný hrob Maxovej ženy a céry, ktoré boli na začiatku jednotky zavraždené. 34 rokov mala. A koľko mala tá ich dcéra? 4. február až 22. august, len 4,5 mesiaca. Čo ti jebe? To je extrém.
If anything happened to Passos, it would be my responsibility.
Dobre, troška stíšim, lebo tu tá hudba je až moc. Tu je tá hudba až moc hlučná teda. Jaj, to bol on, aha. Tak sorry, bro.
If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The one he's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Well to be blown to bits.
A medzi tým sa vrátil Marko, tak vítaj naspäť na streame.
For an encore? Let's move!
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Come on, hey, wake up, let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who after? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look. We all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even. All right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look at the fucking socialist team. An aid worker. We'll work it out together. Okay? Look. Cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Whatever. Whatever you say. There he is! Right? Just look. Joe. Oh!
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Ain't the other one. Hold on to it.
Viem, že v tejto časti môžeš aj nájsť hrob Nicole Horn z jednotky. Hlavná záporáčka. Papa. A ešte Marko som si až teraz všimol, že sa pýta, že v ktorej som kapitole. Práve sme vstúpili do druhej polovice hry, takže už sme v 8. kapitole. Viem, že niekde v tejto časti je aj hrob Nicole Horn, si pamätám, alebo až tejto časti? Asi až tejto.
Man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me it's cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
Jump should be dead already!
I'll cover you! I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here!
Hey, thanks, bro!
Vôbec si nepamätám, že ktorý je to hrob, alebo kde sa nachádza presne. Ale viem, že niekde v tejto časti, myslím, je ten hrob Nicole Horn. To je tuším jediný hrob, ktorý aj... Á, našiel som ho. Tu je hrob Nicole Horn. Hlavná záporačka z jednotky. Počkaj, Nicole Horn... O. Zlý smer.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up with him?
That's anyone's guess.
Get back behind there, man! More of them! They're rushing you!
I'm moving. Cover me. Go,
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Aha, mne došli náboje. Do rytia nemám žiadne náboje, kurva. To je fakt skvelé.
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Left! Left! Not the stairs! Wait!
Papa!
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you!
Boom! No! Where are you going? I die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
you're depressed, but I thought the murder-suicide thing was a long way off.
The morgue. How appropriate. Plots here weren't cheap. I'd take a freebie.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on, go, go, go.
You go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
Huh. All right.
Spread out! And clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Hey, you! Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out! Come on, man, get up there and take him out! He's still on the ankles! Where did he come from? Okay, let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. My body ached and my eyes burned. I needed something to straighten me out. The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too. Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out. The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second. There was a danger of this starting to get too real. I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
100 vybuchnutých molotovov alebo koktejlov, ďalší achievement. Nice.
Você tá me tirando,
Fala
porra?
alguma coisa, seu filho
Onde
da
tá o seu
puta!
che-
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas. I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Traz essa puta aí! Esperar pra sair daqui. Olha que merda. Nunca aprende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espera o quê?
The alley was a dead end in more ways than one. I needed to find a way out of there. It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faz isso não.
Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcello. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcello!
Jesus. Shit. Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
You bastard.
Não se mete comigo, otário!
Prosto, jak rýchlo musíš stlačiť to tlačidlo, čo zviera. Papa, skurvisyn.
Giovanna! Listen, gonna be okay. No, you don't want to do that. Come on.
No, tak zistili sme, že Marcello je Žid.
Why did they do that to Marcello?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Cusão morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying in shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there.
Konečne dobrá
Giovanna was
kapitola.
calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot, maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right,
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You better be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight. Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também. Tá bom. Ok, chefe.
Apa!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos ver esse filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, vá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there! I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Man!
Tento jumpoval, vole.
Oh, thank God!
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
Você tá procurando quem? É o americano babaca. Mais ratinho, ali, ó.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open. The spoils of a desperate man. Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can. I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my god. Max!
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcelo thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
You just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
Ready, go. You got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Na sacada!
Oh no, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Mata o filho da puta!
Ja som dobrý, kámo, 9 headshotov.
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
I was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Oh my god! Max, look out!
Eu não consigo atirar, você consegue?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
Jesus, Max, come on, let's go!
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
No
I
jasné.
must be losing it.
Ešte aj tu museli dať kapitána bejsbalovú pálku z prvých dvoch dielov.
There's someone down there.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Come on, Max! Bastos is never going to find us in here! Should we wait here for Bastos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen, listen.
Check it out. You stay here.
Abre fogo, abre fogo! Continuem abaixados e avancem! Mata o filho da puta! Atire e me dê cobertura! Vai que te dou cobertura! Puta merda! Atira nele! Chegou mais Ai, meu! Seu babaca!
Wishful thinking. Maybe there was a security switch somewhere.
Bastos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde!
sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
Here, I'm here. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this one. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, we can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Action is coming.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm.
Papa.
Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas!
Cuidado! Cuidado!
Careful! Try to keep us straight.
Sorry! Oh no!
Ah, kurwa.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my god! Cuidado!
It's all right. Try to concentrate.
Oh, I can't control this thing!
A máme ďalší achievement. Zabiť 30 nepriateľov v priebehu 2 minút.
Just drive!
Nice.
Hold on!
Co ti jebe, kámo? Extrém.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go. I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
GG, Alkane.
Oi, Max! Get in, quick!
Kde je vodič do prdele? Nastúpil do auta bez vodiča.
That bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor? No.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Morchan.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Hey, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again! Oh, Mikey, even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, hey? Passos, walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming, eh? Soon.
Pasos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Tak, máme tu poslednú flashbackovú kapitolu, ktorá sa už ale neodohráva v New Yorku, ale na polceste počas toho, čo sa Max sťahoval z New Yorku do São Paula v panamskom prieplave. Tu mať veľké prepadnutie za malú chvíľu. Toto je tiež dobrá kapitola aspoň.
¡Encontré a uno de ellos!
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel. If I turned my back, I'd get a bullet in it.
Apa.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else's. I had to save some valuables.
Tak, sme popreskúmali izbičky a teraz už ideme preskúmať samotnú loď.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la corriente inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed. So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
No, sme presne v strede panamského prieplavu.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Táto už to má za sebou. GG Alkane.
I didn't like to think what was behind the door. The boat was well appointed. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Ten ani nestihol si pripraviť zbraň a už bol mŕtvý. No dobre. Chce revolver, ale prečo nie? A? Ja chcem preskúmať zeď, bro. Kde je to tlačidlo na tú zeď, kurva? V tej hre je B. Chcem preskúmať zeď do... Alebo už som to akože... Kurva... Tak nič, no. Ja skúsim ešte raz. Proste to nejde. Raz to tam zasvietilo a už potom vôbec.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
¡Hijo de puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, vení para acá! ¡Nadie jode con nosotros!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. Daphne's ship was always stocked. They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good. Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat. I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Nah.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here.
They were using that building to get across the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! I'm moving!
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
¡Suélteme, gringo loco!
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch. I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying.
Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Tak aj toto je celkom dobrá kapitola v tomto rozpadnutom hoteli.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It
Solidný
wasn't
tlmič,
pretty,
bro.
but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
Tak, ideme na to.
It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Esse filho da puta tá pesado pra caralho. Ele tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu um boi.
hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star, bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Quê? Você não tá fazendo nada.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção! Vamos pra cima dele! Que merda! Porra, mata aquele... Alguém me ajuda, porra! Começa a tirar da vantagem de 3. Vai em frente! Vou sair daqui!
Huh?
A short lapse in concentration would have gotten me killed.
Fala, seu puto!
Where those bastards were going, they would need medication. I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man. Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens.
But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait, I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution. This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho!
No, no.
Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what Demolição meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Ideme pokladať bombičky. Tak, let's go.
a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Takže ďakujeme opäť pánovi Newellovi za sponzor dnešného streamu, že nám požičal C4 z Counter-Strikeu do tejto hry.
If I'd thought about this too much, I'd never get through it. I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto, hein?
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
Oh shit. Snajpery. Fakt, skvelé. Á, dobre. Ešte niekto? Asi všetko. Okay. Škoda, že snajperku v podstate máš za celú hru v úvodzovkách len dvakrát. Aha.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Vamos, seus idiotas! Matem ele! Abra o caminho, pessoal!
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building. And all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Oi, 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 oi.
Chega nessa porra! Merda! Meu braço!
Ty kos, na posledný náboj mi to vyšlo. Čo tiebe? Na posledný náboj.
City was dangerous, friend.
I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
The fuck are you doing here?
I came back.
I can see that. But why?
To save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings on the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. This thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming, you know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta, eu quero tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, vou dar uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda. Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocentes! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! Eu não fiz nada! É aqui que você vai se acontecer, cara! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! Eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai morrer aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí!
Eu vi uma outra versão. Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou. Valeu, amigo.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Continue atirando! Continue atirando! Cessar fogo!
Tak, ideme na to. Predposledná kapitola tejto hry. Let's go.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
Kokos, táto kapitola vo väzení. Troška dlhšia, ale prestrelky tu budú šialené.
Special Forces painkillers. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Tak. Ty kokos, ja netuším, aký ty máš delay streamu, ale ako flashbackovú kapitolu poslednú sme doslova dohrali už asi pred hodinou. No dobre.
Por favor, eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente anda. Prometo, cara, tua última chance.
Ten bol ako nejak hodne odolný teda.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, it seemed I was too. The security switch had to be in that booth. They had their body armor. I had mine. That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Jediný krát za celú hru, čo môžeš použiť raketomet.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
No, tak to ti nezávidím teda. Všetci majú iba brokádu. Tak ako tu, sú tu užšie priestory, to áno. Ale akože to fakt všetci policajti iba brokádu majú. Brokovnica s baterkou dokonca. Som nevedel, že niečo také existuje.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Samopal? Jo.
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with. It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way. If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving. I saw the elevator doors were open.
A že Marko už ide, že vidíme sa zajtra. Tak v tom prípade sa maj, Marko. Ďakujem za dnešnú spoločnosť. A vidíme sa zajtra tým pádom.
It was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
No a ešte, keď budú záverečné titulky, tak ja sa pôjdem medzi tým sprchovať, pretože v tejto hre tie záverečné titulky trvajú pol hodinu. Takže mi to tak akurát vyjde. Že kým skončia titulky, tak ja sa stihnem posprchovať bez problémov. Len samozrejme najskôr dokončíme hru. Až potom sa pôjdem sprchovať, kým budú titulky. Aha. Tu dokonca nemáš ani zamierovač presný. Ježiši Kriste, ešte tento pičus. Tak to bolo rýchle, kámo. Tak to bolo hodne rýchle teda.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time. It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique. There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
Huh?
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end. I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the frame.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best. Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Puta que pariu! Peraí, velho! Pega ele! Vai, avança! Vamos! Pode pegar ele, porra! Vamos acabar com essa merda agora! Vamos indo!
Se estiver na
Beleza,
linha,
rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be? I hope he wasn't worth it! Thank you for all the You were doing so well! You had to go and spoil it! Do you even know what you're getting for?
Papa, čuráčik. Ty pičo, kámo, co ti?
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the crachá preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
A je to tady, moji hoši. Posledná kapitola. Na letisku. Tak ideme do
Max.
finále.
Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep.
So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Now that I made it through check-in. Come on, you bastards.
Vamos cair fora! Depressa, atirando! Continue andando! Eu te dou cobertura! Continue atirando! Continue atirando!
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag. These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
Oh, well, chaos and guns. I might have known you'd turn up.
Sorry. You heading home?
Oh, I am here to pick up my daughter, but I imagine she's stuck on the plane. What are you up to?
I don't know. Trying to make a difference. Giving back.
Yeah, well, that's what you call it.
Take care.
Yeah.
Judgment with a smile. You can't beat it.
Čakať, tu bolo zrkadlo. Tak, jediný krát, čo sa môžeš vidieť zrkadle za celú hru. Ale v roku 2012 to stále je možné, že sa môžeš vidieť zrkadle. Čo je nice. Ale už ako si od 2019 ďalej to ako si není možné vo videohrách.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. There were UFE all over the airport and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Koľko má HPčiek, čo ti jebe?
It opened at the other end of the departure lounge. They weren't here. I had to keep moving down through the airport.
Doors!
Terminal was down the escalators. It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both. felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Son of a bitch!
Didn't work out like that. Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express. I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on. The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me.
A sme tady. Blížime sa do finále, moji hombojovia.
This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar. But when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey, Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
Tenha uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker. Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! Não! Não!
A je to tady, final boss fight.
Filho da puta! Filho da puta! How many more of your clowns you sent to death?
prdele.
What are you looking for?
I just want to do my job, brother.
Co ti jebe?
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death.
Ešte, že sa dá pozastaviť cutscéna. Kokos, ako naschvál tesne pred koncom mi dojde batéria. Čo narobíš? Čo narobíš?
And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Môžeš sa rozhodnúť, že či ho zabiješ alebo nie. Ja ho nechám žiť. Nech to nevyzerá, že som úplný sadista.
Get in, Max! I'm in, just drive the fucking car! Go!
A záverečná GTA 5 pasáž.
Just get me close!
Tak, poďme na to.
A squad is coming from the right! Eyes right! Insurance ain't gonna cover this!
Come on! Got a flight to catch!
It's not going to take off without it! This car ain't so good! Aye! Shit, shit, shit!
That about sums it up.
They're blocking the runway! Shit! This isn't good! Take him out! Right in front! I'm normally a behind-the-desk kind of cop!
If only I'd been one.
I don't know how... That's them!
Asshole! Your career's coming down with that plane! Let's get it over with!
Damn.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a limp!
Dobre, pred epilógom to tu pozastavím a počkáme si, kým sa znova zapne webka. Takže dajte minútku, dve. Minútka, dve a malo by to naskočiť. To je jak naschvál, že tesne pred koncom, asi možno ani nie 10 minút pred koncom celej hry ti proste sa vybije baterka. Jak naschvál. Naschvál. Čo? Dajte chvíľočku. Takže hlavný príbeh sme dokončili a vlastne už len po poslednej 14. kapitole kratučký minútový vlog nás čaká. Oj, musí to furt po tom reštarte toho mobilu tak sekať a lagovať sa. Skutočné. Tak. Tak, ospravedlňujem sa, trvalo to o trošku dlhšie, ale už ste ma mali pár sekúnd. Tak, som back. Výborne. No a dámy a páni, pred nami už len posledný, teda pred nami už len epilóg, ktorý trvá 1 minútku, takže poďme na ňo. Let's go.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is
justice.
underway. Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Max Payne 3. Tak máme tu, dámy a páni, Max Payne 3 úspešne dokončený. A na moje prekvapenie nám tento rok trval o hodinu dlhšie než minulý. Tak neviem, kde sa vloudila tá chybička, ale nie, že by mi to vadilo samozrejme. Čakal som, že to dokončíme skôr, ale dôležité je, že sme to predsa len dokončili. Tak super, super. Takže dámy a páni, týmto máme kompletnú triológiu Maxa Payna dokončenú. Zaspomínali sme si na zosnulého herca Jamesa McCafreyho a týmto môžem Maxa Payna definitívne uzavrieť. No a dámy a páni, teraz, kým budú titulky, ktoré trvajú v tejto hre, myslím, nejakú pol hodinu, možno aj dlhšie, tak ja sa idem medzi tým osprchovať. Vy si vychutnávajte samotné titulky a možno akuráte, keď titulky skončia o takú pol hodinu, budem back a dáme ešte niečo rýchle na záver a budeme pre dnešný stream končiť. Takže nikam neodchádzajte, o takú pol hodinu som back a možno presne na konci titulkov. Takže vy si ich užívajte a ja som po hygienickej povinnosti back. A musím vám vypnúť webku teraz. Len teraz ktorým tlačidlom sa to robí. To si robíš srandu. Ne. Takže tým, že tá hra je locknutá iba do full screenu bez borderless, tak ja nemôžem ani len operovať OBS-ko na diaľku. No tak to je pekná sračka teda. No, tak v tom prípade vám budem musieť vypnúť webku jedine cez mobil, takže budete tam mať peknú mačičku celú pol hodinu, tak snáď vám to vadiť nebude. Takže žiaľ, není iná možnosť. Takže dámy a páni, vy si vychutnávajte záverečné titulky a do pol hodiny sa pokúsim byť back, takže nikam nechoďte a idem vykonať svoju hygienickú potrebu. Takže zatiaľ sa majte. No, tak som back, moji homebojovia. Tak nakoniec z avizovanej polhodiny to bola 3/4 hodina, ale to vôbec nevadí. Ale ako sa dívam, tak záverečné titulky už skončili, takže neviem pred koľkými minútami skončili, to netuším. To sa dozviem jedine zo záznamu, ale titulky sú za nami, tak pevne verím, že ste si ich užili, aj keď áno, troška dlhšie, proste Rockstar. To buďte radi, že nehráme GTA 5, pretože tam by záverečné titulky trvali celú hodinu aj pol, takže tu ešte u Maxa Payna 3 ešte viac menej v pohode. Tá pol hodinka, možno 35 minút, netuším. Takže tak, takže ospravedlňujem sa, že troška meškám, ale stihol som to. Titulky sú dokončené, neviem, či je nejaká podtitulková scéna, či už počas titulkov, alebo po ich skončení, netuším, pretože som vlastne nikdy nevidel celé tie titulky v živote, v 3. Maxovi Payneovi, lebo ten minulý rok, čo sme prechádzali, sme síce prechádzali tú hru iný deň, ale si pamätám, že tam sme ich museli kvôli tomu, že ešte existovalo to pravidlo, že do 6 hodín stream, aby som vedel prípadné copyrighty odstrániť. Takže tam sme museli tak nejak asi v polovici titulkov to utknúť a preskočiť ich. Tak tu ste už tentokrát mali šancu tie titulky vidieť komplet celé. Takže tak. No, tak dámy a páni, máme to za sebou, takže Max Payne 3 je úspešne za nami a tým aj celá táto triológia Maxa Payna. Takže za 3 dní sme prešli všetky 3 diely, v pondelok sme prešli celú jednotku, včera celú 2 a dnes celú 3. Všetky 3 hry za jediný stream, takže úplná paráda, mám z toho radosť. A týmto môžem vlastne definitívne uzavrieť toto 3-dňové spomínanie na zosnulého herca Jamesa McCafreyho, ktorého ste mohli počas celých posledných 3 dní počúvať doslova. No a dneska asi z tých 3 dní najviac, pretože toho scenáru tu v 3 je najviac zo všetkých dielov. A troška má série, že proste táto 3 je viacej o cutscénach než o gameplayi. Proste by som to tak asi dal pomer, že možno 60% hry sú cutscény a len 40% gameplay. Takže väčšinou je dobre, keď je to tak vyvážené, 50/50, ale zase prvé 2 diely Maxa Payna mali zase viacej gameplaya ako cutscén. Možno v pomere tak, že 70% gameplay a len 30% cutscény. Takže tak. No. Takže Maxa Payna 3 máme dokončenú, moji homebojovia. Výborne. No a poďme si ešte raz v rýchlosti zrekapitulovať celý náš prechod tým hlavným príbehom. Tak poďme na to. Takže výber kapitol. No a túto máme. Takže prvá kapitola Niečo tu smrdí. Druhá kapitola Nič než druhý najlepší. Tretia kapitola Ďalší deň v kancelárii. Štvrtá kapitola Kdokoľvek mi môže kúpiť drink. Kapitola 5 Nažive, pokiaľ není práve dobre. Kapitola 6 Čertu vole a chlastaj. Kapitola 7 Kocovina poslaná priamo od matky prírody. Kapitola 8 Není žiadny reprievement, budú k nájdeniu. Kapitola 9 Tu už som bol na polceste dolu svetom. Kapitola 10 to je riadenie alebo strieľanie sestra. Kapitola 11 Opalovací olej, stará Margarita a chamtivosť. Kapitola 12 Veľký americký spasiteľ chudobných. Kapitola 13 Tučný plešatý chlapík so zlou náladou. A kapitola 14 Karta je preč z hry. Tak, super. Takže to by sme mali, moji homebojovia. Takže zhrnuli sme si náš prechod hlavným príbehom. Výborne. A ešte keď sme tu, tak sa ešte môžeme pozrieť, že získali sme tam nejaké tie vyznamenania, respektíve achievementy. Toto všetko sú tie achievementy za tie zlaté zbranie, ktoré nachádzaš ako collectible počas hry. Tie som našiel všetky už dávnejšie, takže to som aspoň nemusel počas tohto prechodu riešiť. Takže tak, toto už máme hotové, aj toto mám hotové, aj 250 krát striel do nohy, to tiež mám hotové. A tu ešte mi zostáva trisel, to neviem čo je trisel, nevadí. OK. Potom tu ešte máme ďalšie. Ty kokos, 1000 nepriateľov zabitých v úkryte. Už mám 716, OK. Tak to je hardcore. Hardcore musím povedať. 100 nepriateľov zabitých explóziou. Mám 90. Tiež nemuselo byť ťažké. 98 zabitých nepriateľov pomocou snajperky. Ešte dvaja mi zostávajú do 100-večky. Tak, nevadí. A 25 nepriateľov zabitých v lahu. OK. Tak, takže to sú také tie vyznamenania. Niektoré z nich sú aj ako achievementy na Steame, ale nie všetky. Takže to sme si tiež pozreli. A ako som povedal, arkáda je vlastne len, sú tie isté špeciálne módy, ktoré sú aj v prvých dvoch dieloch Maxa Payna, len tam sú zahrnuté ako keby v tom móde, že hrať. Takže tu sú takto oddelené. Ale toto som nikdy ani len neskúšal a možno ani nevyskúšam. No a ešte je tu multiplayer, ale ako som povedal, ten už pravdepodobne bol Rockstarom vypnutý, lebo už ho viac menej nikto nehral v tejto hre. Takže tu ti aj napíše, že herné servery už nie sú k dispozícii. A v zápätí s tým prepojený aj obchod, kde si mohol kupovať nejaké doplnky a nejaké tie veci. Nejaké oblečky do multiplayeru a nejaké pičoviny, možno aj skiny na zbrane, neviem. Ale ten už taktiež nefunguje, takže o tieto online záležitosti už v 3. Maxovi Payneovi proste nefungujú. Takže tak, dobre, takže dámy a páni, to by sme mali. Takže týmto máme dokončenú kompletnú triológiu Maxa Payna. Takže týmto uzatváram toto trojdňové spomínanie na zosnulého herca Jamesa McCafreyho. No a týmto vlastne, toto bola naša taká posledná veľká hra, ktorú sme v tomto roku hrali. Ešte áno, zajtra možno to jedno z 3 DLC z druhej Mafie, tie Joeové dobrodružstva, čo je také jediné DLCčko tak mierne prepojené s hlavným príbehom, lebo tie zvyšné dva, čo tam sú, tá zrada Jimmyho a Jimmyho Vendetta, tak tie ma úprimne ani moc nebavili a navyše nemali ani s hlavným príbehom vôbec žiadnu spojitosť, takže tie ma nejak neohúrili, ale ešte tie Joeové dobrodružstva sa ako tak dali, takže to si dáme zajtra, toto DLC, takže tak. No a týmto uzatváram Maxa Payna a toto trojdňové spomínanie na Cafreyho, takže tým pádom môžeme aj 3. Maxa Payna vypnúť a opäť podobne ako v prvých 2 dieloch, tak aj tu také tie špeciálne písomné, namiesto, že naozaj hru ukončiť, áno, nie, tak tu máš takéto super popisy. Že bol som tak ďaleko od tempa, že som bežal iné preteky. Vedel som, že není cesty späť ako nie a lepšie žiť v klamstve, než čeliť pravde ako áno. Tak, ukončujeme hru. A áno, získali sme dokonca 2 achievementy na Steam počas tohto prechodu, takže paráda. To poteší. Odohratých 36,5 hodiny, čo je fajn. A tie 2 achievementy, čo sme získali, tak ten starý pocit domova, že vyčistia akože chodbu od lasermanov, to si pamätám, a potom v tej turret sekvencii s tým autobusom, že sme zabili 30 nepriateľov v priebehu 2 minút. Takže tieto 2 achievementy sa nám ešte podarilo získať. Viem, že ešte nejaké príbehové sú. Môžeme sa aj pozrieť, že ktoré sa ešte dajú získať v priebehu príbehu. Shot dodge. To neviem, či to, netuším, ako to presne myslia, že aj 100 zabití z shot dodge, akože z nejakého rohu, alebo niečo také, ak som to správne pochopil. Looted a body. Dobre, samo od seba sa mi zapol výmod. Zaujímavé. Looted a body. Ja som to skúšal, ale ja úprimne neviem, že ako to funguje vlastne, takže absolútne netuším. Absolútne netuším. A toto ešte sa dá získať, že keď zabiješ všetkých 9 chuligánov z toho free aimu v jednej časti, ale to sa mi žiaľ tiež nepodarilo. A toto už je, áno, toto už sa týka. A ešte dokonca tu free aim, 7 zabití. OK. Použij každú zbraň v hre. No tak to neviem. Tak ako brokovnice som používal, to s tými laserami som používal, samopaly som používal, pištole som používal, uziny taktiež, tak ja neviem ešte aké zbrane sú v tej hre. A vlastne aj ten granátomet, čo máš len raz na konci a taktiež aj 2x snajperku, čo máš za celú hru. Aj to som použil, takže neviem. Toto už je multiplayer a možno už všetko ostatné, čo tu je, tak to je pravdepodobne asi multiplayer. Vyzerá to tak, takže v podstate ešte asi takých 5 príbehových achievementov, čo sa dá získať v tejto hre. Ale na to už kašlem, na to už fakt nemám nálepku. Takže tak. Dobre, takže to by sme mali, dámy a páni, to by sme mali. Takže Max Payne 3 dokončený, takže za mňa ako super diel, ako mám ho rád, ale už ako som tak spomínal, že už to proste není ono, už to není ten Max Payne ako prvé 2 diely. Je tu viacej cutscén než samotného gameplaya, odohráva sa to v inom prostredí. No aspoň sú tam tie 2 flashbackové kapitoly do toho New Yorku, čo je fajn samozrejme, aj s tým Maxovým ikonickým, s tou ikonickou bundou, alebo čo to má vlastne. Takže to je super, že aspoň na ňo úplne tak nezabudli, že tam aspoň tie flashbackové kapitoly boli z New Yorku a potom ešte tá jedna z toho panamského prieplavu, ktorá už bola už niečo medzi, dá sa povedať, že niečo medzi vlastne tým New Yorkom a São Paulom, ale aj to prostredie je také netradičné, zatiaľ čo v jednotke snežilo v tom New Yorku, v dvojke viac menej pršalo, tak tu naopak v trojke viac menej celý čas svietilo slnko v tom São Paule, takže ako za mňa super diel, super pokračovanie, na ktoré sme si navyše museli dosť dlho počkať, pretože dvojka vyšla 2003 a potom trojka až o 9 rokov neskôr, 1. júla 2012. Takže ako čakanie na trojku bolo dlhé, ale myslím si, že sa vyplatilo a rozhodne to stálo za to. A ja som si ako tú trojku užil, ale už to nemalo ten taký drive ako tie prvé 2 diely, ale napriek tomu, keby som tomu dal tých 7,5 boda z 10, tak by som akože, myslím, že bol ešte veľmi férový voči tej hre. Takže tak. A tu sme si ani nepozreli ten popis pred štartom hry, ale nevadí. Max Payne už není policajt v New Yorku a sťahuje sa do São Paula, aby ochránil bohatú rodinu v snahe konečne utiecť pred svojou komplikovanou minulosťou. Táto kompletná edícia Max Payne 3 obsahuje kompletnú pôvodnú hru a všetok doposiaľ vydatý obsah k stiahnutiu vývojar a vydavateľ Rockstar Games. Takže tu už vidíte, že už ani len Remedy na tejto trojke vôbec nepracovalo, ale o to viacej sa teším na ten spoločný remake jednotky a dvojky, ktorý by mal výjsť budúci rok určite nie, ale možno ten ďalší už určite áno, čiže 2026. A som veľmi zvedavý, že ako sa s tým popasujú. A tam sa teším aspoň tomu, že na tom remakeu budú robiť spoločne ako Remedy aj Rockstar. A Remedy preto, lebo oni sú tí praví stvoritelia tých prvých 2 dielov a oni sú jediní, ktorí si ako keby ten vývoj prvých 2 dielov najlepšie pamätajú. Takže to sa mi páči, takéto rozhodnutie, to sa mi rozhodne páči, ale musia to vydať Rockstar Games, keďže už práva na značku kúpili práve oni a neviem, či je nejaká možnosť ako keby si prikúpiť naspäť tú značku, ktorú odpredáš v hernom biznise. Myslím, že asi nie, takže práve preto budú musieť spolupracovať s Rockstarom ale veľmi sa teším, pretože sú to dve kvalitné štúdia, ktoré robia možno tie najlepšie hry na svete. A ako všetko, čo vydajú, či už Remedy alebo Rockstar, tak rozhodne stojí za to. A verím, že tento ich spoločný remake prvých dvoch Maxov im vyjde. A budem im držať palce, samozrejme. Takže tak. Dobre, takže to by sme mali. Takže toto už nepotrebujem, ani toto už nepotrebujem. A už ani toto nepotrebujem. A týkalo to už 9:30, kámo. Čo ti jebe. Tak utieklo neskutočne. Takmer 8-hodinový stream dneska. Takže tak. Dobre, takže ja sa ešte idem pozrieť, že či už je ten včerajší stream dostupný. Že či už sa odstránil aj ten druhý copyright, už keď sme pri tom. Ešte stále nie. OK. Tak ešte ani Max Payne 2 stále není dostupný na YouTube. OK, takže stále ešte sa odstraňuje ten druhý copyright. OK, takže ešte si budete musieť počkať. A asi to urobím tak, dámy a páni, že aby tento Max Payne 3 bol naozaj tým 2000 videom v poradí, ktorý sa zjaví na YouTube u mňa, tak urobím to asi tak, že ešte odložím vydanie tohto videa a dám to na zajtra. A toto video dám klasicky na 10, ako ste zvyknutí. Takže Max Payne 2 vyjde presne o 10 do obeda. Ja len dúfam, že už dovtedy ako bude odstránený ten druhý copyright, ale tak ako má na to YouTube ešte koľko? Ešte nie celých 13 hodín, tak ako myslím si, že do 13 hodín by už mohol byť odstránený. Snaď. Takže urobíme to takto, že Max Payne 2 vyjde ako záznam na YouTube klasicky o 10 zajtra do obeda. A tým pádom trošku posuniem vydatie Maxa Payna 3. Trošku odsuniem. A to by som dal možno tak presne na obed. Možno o 1 po obede uvidím. Takže troška zmena zajtra. Takže zajtra vám vyjdú 2 videá na YouTube, aby ste vedeli. A ja sa chcem ísť ešte pozrieť, že koľko nám trvalo to DLC Joeové dobrodružstva z druhej mafie minulý rok. Minulý rok sme to streamovali, tuším v septembri alebo kedy. Jo, tak áno, v septembri sme to streamovali. Tak skoro 6 hodín taktiež, na to, že to je DLCčko. OK. No dobre, no. Takže ako dosť dlhé, to som nečakal úprimne. Takže Joeové dobrodružstva, takmer 6-hodinový stream sme z toho mali minulý rok, 6. septembra. Takže OK. Takže ako takých klasických 6 hodín by to mohlo byť zajtra. Záleží od toho, že či sa zase... Ale zase možno aj preto to trvalo tak dlho, lebo my sme hrali tú originál verziu z roku 2010 a viete, že tam nám to často padalo. Takže ono by sme to možno aj teoreticky rýchlejšie dokončili, keby nám to nepadalo. Takže možno také 4-5 hodín teoreticky by to mohlo trvať, keď ešte odpočítame nejaké tie moje polhodinové keci, tak možno v skutočnosti to môže trvať len tak 4-5 hodín do DLC. Takže tak. Dobre, a myslím, že sme to hrali všetky tie DLCčka na tú najťažšiu náročnosť v minulom roku. A tento rok si myslím, že postačí, keď to prejdeme aspoň na tú strednú náročnosť. To myslím, že bude tak ideál. Takže tak, OK. Takže to som sa chcel iba pozrieť. To som sa chcel iba pre istotu pozrieť, že ako nám dlho trvalo to DLC minulý rok. Pre istotu. Takže tak. Dobre, takže dámy a páni, to by bolo tým pádom pomaličky pre dnešok už naozaj všetko. Alebo ešte to aspoň natiahneme na tých 8 hodín a poďme si dať aspoň nejaké to videjko. Jedno rýchle. Len otázka, že čo by sme si dali, no. To je dobrá otázka. Že úprimne netuším, že čo by sme si mohli dať. Molda už chystá stream na zajtra. Opäť z F1 manažéru a už ho čaká predposledná veľká cena. Áno, čaká ho Katar v jeho prvej sezóne. Takže viac menej ide presne s reálnou sezónou, dá sa povedať, lebo teraz bol Katar v realite a teraz čaká aj Moldu Katar. budúci týždeň vo štvrtok predpokladám, že finále bude mať v Abu Dhabi, zatiaľ čo reálne finále je tento víkend. Takže mu to tak pekne vyšlo, že takmer súbežne s reálnou sezónou, tak to je milé. To je milé. OK. Takže fajn. A toto video som už od neho videl. No ja neviem, že čo by sme si dali. Absolútne netuším, že čo by sme si mohli také zaujímavé pustiť. No, zistil som, že tieto videá to všechno špatne, ako že to bol práve ten problém, že prečo mi vlastne nefungovalo. Toto. Prečo som mal copyright zo včerajšieho streamu. Takže v tom prípade radšej už to nebudem riskovať a už ďalšie to všechno špatne radšej dávať nebudem. Takže aspoň sme to skúsili. Ten prvý Shrek mi nejakým spôsobom prešiel v pondelok, ale už včera tie dva, Shrek 2 ani... Čo bolo to druhé? Som aj zabudol reálne. Ja som reálne zabudol, že aké sme mali to druhé video včera, ale nevadí. Tak to už som proste... Tak som si akože myslel, že by to malo byť v pohode pre YouTube, ale ukázalo sa, že nie. Tak nakoniec už pokračovať vo všechno špatne nebudeme radšej. Istota je istota. Ale aspoň toho prvého Shreka som mal štestíčko v pondelok. Takže tak. No ja vám fakt už nemám čo ukázať, ako som povedal, že už teraz v decembri už novú minisériu rozbehovať nebudem. Radšej až na novú YouTube sezónu, keď niečo zaujímavé nájdem, čo by nám mohlo byť také trvácnejšie. Že tak. Jo, Madagaskar 3 sme pozerali včera. Všetko špatne. Takže tak. OK. Takže tak. No a ja sa idem iba pozrieť na jednu vec. Dajte mi chvíľočku. Agreus streamuje. Ramal Day Off. Včera mal Day Off. Takže tak. A čo som to chcel pozrieť? Jo, toto som chcel pozrieť. No, tak troška som sa pomýlil, ale pohybujeme sa okolo tých 800 hodín. Takže blížime sa ku 800 odstreamovaným hodinám celkovo na Twitchi. Ako za jeden rok 800 hodín. Možno ešte, keď prirátame ďalšie zvyšné streamy, ktoré nás čakajú, tak takých 850 hodín by to mohlo byť. Takže myslím si, že na prvý rok na Twitchi solidné. Sme to solidne započali teda. Ak som nečakal, že až toľko nám to vyjde. Ale dobre, prečo nie? Takže tak. OK. Tak len toto som chcel pozrieť. A koľko má ten song, ktorý dáme na záver? 4 aj 4 minúty. Ešte niečo na 5 minút vymyslieť, ja už fakt neviem. Teda. A pozor, vyšiel nový trailer, zdá sa, na toho Indiana Jonesa, ktorý vychádza už za 8 dní, 12. Tak na ten by sme sa mohli pozrieť aspoň. To nám akuráte vyjde. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Trailer. Taký najnovší. Toto je ten, čo sme videli. Si pamätám. A toto je Ofiko trailer, čo vyšiel pred 2 dňami. Takže tento si poďme, 3 minúty má. Tak poďme si ho pozrieť, prečo nie. Takže Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Official launch trailer. Let's go.
Every good story is true in one way or another. And I know one you haven't heard of. Dr. Jones. So what I'd like to do is put the guns down.
Go ahead. I'll knock your teeth out.
So what brings you to the Vatican, Indy?
I'm looking for someone. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
Right now, I'm looking into the disappearance of my sister. And I believe Emmerich Voss is responsible.
So, this great circle, they think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. I'll have to study it some more. A circle must be complete to what? There's always a trigger.
Good luck, Indy.
Legends say these relics hold a force that could change the course of history. You're messing with powers beyond your control.
You should know by now. I am always in control.
You're good at this, Dr. Jones.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Don't you want to know what this is all about?
You're damn right I do.
OK. Tak, no tak nakoniec ešte tá hra vyjde o 3 dní skôr. Takže už za 5 dní je to tu, čo vychádza Indiana Jones a Veľký kruh na Game Pass, Day 1, Xbox Series a na Steam. A potom na jar budúceho roka to ešte vyjde aj na PlayStation 5. OK. Takže ešte nakoniec o 3 dní skôr to vyjde, než pôvodne malo výjsť. Malo to výjsť na krásny dátum 12.12. Tak nakoniec o 3 dní skôr. A to je ktorý deň? To už je budúci pondelok, ty kokos. Však to už je v pondelok. Wow. No tak to som ako veľmi zvedavý. Snaď tie 3 dní neuspiechali, pretože to by nemuselo byť vždy dobre. Tak nechajme sa prekvapiť, tak som veľmi zvedavý, že ako to bude vyzerať. Ale ja si to žiaľ zahrám až na rok niekedy. Ja si už počkam na ten nový PC. A o to viacej sa budem tešiť na túto hru potom. Tak, tieto predobjednávkové bonusy žiaľ mať nebudem, ale čo už. A tu ešte nejaká Digital Edition a zberateľská dokonca.
Play it day one with Game Pass.
OK. Tak tento trailer vyzeral ako fakt nádherne, musím povedať, ako fakt neskutočne. Takže ako cítim, že toto bude ako fakt dobrá hra. To bude akože fakt dobrá hra a som na ňu akože veľmi zvedavý, ale ako som povedal, si ju zahrám žiaľ až na rok, už s novým PC. Takže tak. Dobre, takže dámy a páni, poďme tam hodiť ešte jeden song na záver. A to bude pre dnešok pomaličky všetko. Takže týmto sa s vami pomaličky lúčim. Ja pevne verím, že ste si dnešný posledný stream zo série Max Payne užili. Takže týmto považujem, alebo môžem považovať túto hernú sériu Max Payne za vybavenú a naše spomienkové turné na zosnulého herca Jamesa McCafreyho môžeme považovať za ukončené. No a ešte by som sa vám chcel raz všetkým poďakovať za tých neuveriteľných 2000 videí na YouTube, ktoré dnešným dňom ako keby dosahujeme, respektíve zajtra dosiahneme. Takže ešte raz vám nesmierne za pokorenie tejto mety nesmierne ďakujem. Bez vás by to nešlo. Bez vás by som sa takto ďaleko určite nedostal a keby ste mi pred 7 rokmi povedali, že ja budem mať možno raz 100 videí na YouTube, tak by som vám jednoducho neveril. Ale pozrite sa, kam sme sa až dostali a razom tu máme už 2000 videí ako nič. Takže naozaj krásne jubileum sme dneska oslávili a pevne verím, že ešte aj ten zajtrajší stream bude trošku tiež pre mňa výnimočný, pretože bude v poradí 2001 video a to je zase môj rok narodenia. Takže aká náhoda. A ešte k tomu nám vyšla Mafia 2 na ten 2001 stream, takže tretiu tisícovku videí napočneme práve druhou Mafiou, DLCčkom Jobové dobrodružstva. Takže aká náhoda. Takže celkom pekne to vyšlo, musím povedať. Takže tak. Dobre, takže dámy a páni, to už je naozaj všetko. Ja sa s vami lúčim. Užite si pekný zvyšok dnešného už neskorého večera. No a budem sa na vás tešiť opäť zajtra. Opäť klasicky medzi 1 a 2 po obede pri 4. streame tomto týždni a pri tak trošku po 2 týždňoch pri návrate do druhej Mafie, kde si prejdeme aspoň to prvé z 3 DLC Jobové dobrodružstva, ktoré bolo za mňa asi to najlepšie zo všetkých tých 3 a celkom sa na ňo teším. Tak uvidíme, čo nás čaká a neminie. Ale to už je naozaj všetko. Lúčim sa s vami, ešte sa chcem dneska poďakovať Markovi a Sebosterovi za pokec šete, takže vďaka vám páni a budem sa tešiť nielen na vás, ale aj na hocikoho iného opäť zajtra. Takže sa majte krásne. No a pekný zvyšok tohto neskorého večera. No a zajtra pri druhej Mafii a pri DLCčku Jobové dobrodružstva sa s vami lúčim. No a do skorého videnia, priatelia. Zatiaľ sa majte.